Okay, send out notification. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alrighty.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Astarion is growing more and more unhinged. I love it. Into the passageway.
Light on my feet.
Oh, this is all mine now.
I'll take that.
Looks like a trap there.
How delicious.
Let's move.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, you have a +1 to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay, so if I can find Karlak a new... Yeah, you know what? AC of 16, that works.
Very well. Maybe I need more pockets.
Nothing else in here? Okay. I thought there'd be more to snoop through in here. I mean, we got very rare boots, which were an upgrade, so that's pretty nice. So let's see here. It's a good way out.
Open
Oh,
up.
did I not loot this man? Forgot one. The guild is gonna hate me. Could just TP back to Rivington.
Nearly there now. See the city? Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
Just like that. Enough to clean cleaning, cooking, construction. Not enough to organize the life.
Creepy monster thing.
Madam Lucretius is famed to Alice. All this kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out.
This
Red
Patrick.
caps on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Realized the red caps had escaped.
Pyramidius, one of our red cap cleaners alerted me.
Let's go
Where he threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" But I got his meat.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
What's up for discussion?
Pyramidius and
What the fuck?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
a circus. Can we go?
Is this extra security because of the priest?
Oh, more than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretius, bringer of night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer.
Who's gonna tell him?
Enough of
Who's gonna
this.
tell him?
The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances.
I thought he was gonna
Move
smell
along.
the corpse
No
of the
circus for you.
clown.
And if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
The boys ready?
No like you. No like your smell.
Why are you covered in fucking blood?
That's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I wish I could like get a Fred.
Scummy ball bag, move! I got to clean.
Approach! Ugly one!
Rude. Very rude. You are very loud.
Yes! Behold! A Kabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Your magic is potent.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You welcome, putrid one.
Now I'm gonna tell him to do his worst.
Again to try and you.
Tell him to do his fucking worst, bitch. He's probably gonna turn me. He's gonna polymorph me into something.
Alas, no, you dare. I am, however, feeling gracious.
Do your worst, you
So
cheating
I will-
bastard.
Behold, my fury. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
I'll give it a shot.
Will the wheel of wonders doth you worthy? Come, see.
Can't slow down.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Just a few more seconds. And a few more. I deserve that one. Deserve it. He is level 8. Damn.
This isn't coin, it's paper. Why is this made of paper?
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one. Will the wheel of wonders doth
Broken.
you worthy?
Fake. Broken.
See.
Broken. Fake.
Akabi's wheel.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Bony? Stony?
Darling, we have a customer.
No fucking way.
Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Not my type.
More for me, then. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Let's see. Flesh to stone, stone skin.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
No, I would like a...
Ah, the adventurer returned. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
What's that supposed to mean?
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Oh, darling, don't forget that.
He looks more liquidy than stony. Paramidius.
Mr. Hag, miss her stink.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Let's see, Dragon Sling. I really feel like I'm going to need that. Dark Displacement. Oh, when throwing things? Meh. Corpse Rose. Ooh.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale.
Again! Again! Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Shucks.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Scratchy, itchy.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person the skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the
stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I think he looks fine. Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
You're right. I don't.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Karen.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Another. Good. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
When time comes, I will show you. All of you.
I mean, what? Come on, your secret is safe with me.
See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
When do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon. No! Coward!
Bad kitty.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
Rude.
If Crimson bites them little...
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
I have something else you can eat. Oh, did I give him the clown's corpse? I think I did. I gave him the clown's corpse. No, I didn't. I still have it.
Meat. Meat.
Okay. Rylan.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
I think he looks fine.
What's going on? Oh, clown act.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Maybe Karlak wants to go. She's the one that loves the circus.
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect! Patience, patience. You'll get your time to shine. I promise.
Oh, Karlak is going up there.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh, you bastard.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Bitey buddy?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Here comes the punch.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I don't want to hit Crimson. Dude.
Take two.
Theodore. Nice. Nah, bitch. Ow. Again?
On my way. Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of him.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Hey, hey.
If not over, then through. I want to have a word.
I thought you were part of the show at first.
Coming to this thing was a mistake.
Keep a blade close.
Attention!
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Fuck you! You're next, bitch. I'll kill you.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Because I saved the day.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Well, isn't...
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Zafina.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yes.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword. and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and an even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so
Oh,
long as
she's
the
supposed to be there,
company
but it
makes up the
glitched.
difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure.
We don't
It
fuck.
is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Farting on a sunny night. Yeah, that one's a funny one.
I would never.
Let's do that one again. Because she did not approve. If she approved of it because it was funny, I'd stick with it, but...
The heart craves comfort.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
She can't swim. That's the serious answer?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending.
Did I get 2 out of the
Nurture
3
it,
or only 1 out of the
and it
3?
will become a great oak. In
Thought I got the
time.
first one right.
Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Yeah, what do you have to say about that?
Will your love
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll
Okay.
admit.
At the ready. Something's on my
Yeah,
mind.
let's talk to her about that attack.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
Oh, I know, right?
Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Oh, I gotta go find all of his body parts? Okay. I can do that. Good thing we know where to look.
Save yourself from heartbreak. Where's the theme of all
More than a handful, less than a bundle.
How many red caps are in one? A handful. A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Oh god, a racist child. No.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
No, 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 no. Let's not be like that, please and thank you.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Here goes nothing.
More than one way to skin it.
It's the third time in the last 10
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale. The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
Ooh. Oh, she loses the toucan. But 15 temp HP, reduce all incoming damage by 2. I think we take that. Let's see. The shield shards the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn. What the fuck is force conduit? Ooh. Yes. And then the dancing breeze. The glaive. The nest. Okay. Aberration slaying. Stalker gloves. Bonus to your sneak attack deals. Ooh. Ability modifier. Let's see, his ability modifier is a 5. So actually, the gloves of the balanced hand are better. And he also pretty much always rolls high in initiatives. Yo, not needed. Any of this light armor? Ooh. Yes. I think we take it. The 2 armor class. Let's see, graceful cloth. Yeah, we'll sell it. I'm never gonna use that. 'Reaper's Embrace, Flawed Helldusk. Sentient Amulet. Baldur. Corpse Grinder. Keep that. So she's losing 1 AC. But I think what she's gaining is worth the exchange. Okay.
Take your complaints to them. If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Get away with whatever they like. Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem. Coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the...
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though. What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
You'll see.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
How are we fixed on supplies?
They'll run for the damn hills.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing ants.
Watch your back. Locked from the other side. I wonder what it's hiding.
Hmm.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How to get down here.
Seems simple enough.
So we're leaving. End of story.
I should speak up.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no...
No.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dra...
You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Maybe it has something.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Mummy, I don't want to leave.
I know.
Let's go see if we can find the rest of the fucking corpse. The clown. Yeah, scrolls are still useful.
Trust no one.
Can't give up now.
I think I gotta look up where Dribbles the Clown corpse. Body parts. Let's see. Oh. Wilting Alley, Undercity. Okay. So the only other part is the hand, which is at Hopper's stand. Right. Maybe they'd all be the same area.
Here we go.
No shit, parkour. When could I do that?
Guns and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe quiet, move with care.
In denial.
Okay. I think now everything I can do in this area. Now we move on to the gate. Or well, the keep.
So much wrong with that name.
Mummy, it's a racket, is what it is.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Where'd that dialogue come up?
This is the third time in the last years. In the name of the crying one, have mercy. Still means murder, still unsolved. City ward under scrutiny.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Not the time for it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No trespassing. You want access? See the gauntlet.
Who the fuck is gone?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling. The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the
Oh,
place.
of course it's an old woman.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then... No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct you
Are
feel
they
connection.
also got parasites in them?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
We're gonna save. We're gonna save. I wonder. Okay, we're gonna go quietly.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
Then that is anything.
Better be cautious. Another step forward. I don't need any attention right now. Swift as my feet can carry me. I have something to ask.
Hey, you! It's got bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
I won't say shit.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still breathing, despite everything. More for me. Best be on my way.
boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Bumpnagel?
I need a quick
What kind of
word.
name is that?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
I'm not. Flash blind a target. If it is a steel watcher, return it is stunned and suffers a 1d6. Ooh. Ooh. None of this is useful to me.
Now let me get back to it.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Steel is silent. Stone is screaming.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I'm with you.
We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city. Down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
$10d8 plus 40? God dang.
To put my hands on everything. Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something near.
Okay. Back to Worm's Crossing.
How about the flop?
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
He wasn't kidding.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Why are some people so strange about Shares's caress? It's just sex.
People are just walking into Shares's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Oh, we're not queuing for Shares's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Rationing, we can't leave anything to chance.
It's your birthday.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Lush burgundy. Ooh.
Do come out.
Oh, this is a lot of people.
Forget an elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair.
Shucks, you mean it?
Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
You just called me a bottom?
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh?
Whoa!
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I'd promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Let me find Fionn for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing.
2 flights up, then turn right and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening.
Draw skirts on hand?
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
God damn.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A
Oh, no.
temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Is it Raphael? It's probably Raphael.
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Ah, the man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
Let's see here. Amulet of the Drunkard. While wearing this amulet, regain while drunk. Additionally, increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Oh. That sounds like a lot of fun for like a monk playthrough. A drunk monk. Just fucking fisting everyone.
I put it on especially for you. Sorry. You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. Like other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I promise, you do not want to know.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
New guy.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that glitched, because that was a fail.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Hell yeah.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
You can stare as much as you like.
Yes, man.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here?
Oh, shit.
What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Oh, he's so dramatic. Who's this?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Hell yeah.
All right, all right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Who are they?
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there,
Tell them Uncle Philogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
I'll need all your gold too.
Take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
I hate. Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
I mean, to try.
We can dance.
Yes, please.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
As long as you are here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Hold on. I feel the same way in reference to what Shadowheart is saying?
I'm glad.
Okay.
Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Come.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
Toss man?
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Got nothing for service, thank you.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
I haven't had to pay for any camp supplies.
Now get out from under my feet, would
I've
you?
looted it enough. Alright, I'm gonna be right back because I think I gotta feed my dogs right now. Actually, I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna turn it off. And doggos, this, be right back.
especially for you.
Lovely. And nice.
I want to give it a good rumple.
New guy in trouble.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Spoon. Cat out. Sorry. Continue dancing. Be more careful. Yeah. Better be.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Look at me, especially for you. You need only think of me.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
He's in Kyle. She wants to be rid of that throne. Isn't it right? On his leash. Game.
Lovely.
Play.
And nice. Oh.
One she can win.
Not sure I want to watch.
Scaring your regulars off,
That blacksmith was paying them to use the clamping device.
New guy in trouble.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
Tongue, spoon. Cat out.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Music stops. Die. Yeah. Continue dancing. Better be.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
No, he's in Kyle. She wants to be rid of that throne.
Lovely.
Right.
And nice. Oh.
Game. Play.
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
That blacksmith was paying them to use the clamping device.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
New guy in trouble.
You got that right. Guild.
I mean, to try.
You keep scaring or egging us on, Thorn.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping
A blast straight to the heart was that one.
new guy
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Guild. Yeah.
Your tongue, spoon. Cut out.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
We have two troubles. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Better be.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our Nim is rather refined. But I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Lovely. And nice. Oh. Not sure I want much.
Alrighty.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Hold on. I'm gonna raise the exposure here. There we go. I'm afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations.
Not vague,
Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without
that's first-hand
hard
evidence
and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed. I presume you've found something interesting. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too, otherwise...
I need to find the key opens.
I presume you've found something interesting?
Especially for you.
Where the fuck am I?
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to
It doesn't
try.
make any sense.
Nymphs cross grotto.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Look at me.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and selfish.
Well, she's a sweet talker, all right.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your
Dick
skin
song.
burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
On the way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
There's blood in the air.
My turn.
Let's end this. On I go.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
No!
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer
Don't
is no
fuck the
mere
dead body.
curiosity,
Don't.
but an object of desire.
And I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Hold on, wood.
One moment, forever emblazoned.
Damn. Can't smash. What the fuck happens in here? I mean, you know, if they're just sitting there, you know, I might as well. Dog collar. Dude, I could parkour. Parkour. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining this special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Are these all smut books? They are. In this alternate history sex adventure, the one and only Yoshimo does not betray the Bale Spawn. In fact, he does almost anything the Bale Spawn asks for. Very readily. What does this one read? In this magical adventure, the one and only Elminster explains the inaccuracies to Volo of his accounts of the mating rituals of the Feywild with very graphic demonstrations. Oh my. Chronicle. No, 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 no. The measurements carved into the side of this bottle are filled with a sticky substance. No. 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 Are there more clothes that I can steal though? This pamphlet is a transcript of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers on whether the color of Drist Duorden's eye color is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. A paladin of Soon gets a summons from their goddess. A mission to lie with someone from every town in the Sword Coast to prove their devotion to love. Oh my. What else do we got here? Oh, schools of magic. Boo.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you,
they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room.
Someone got
once
injured.
You're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
I haven't come.
One more thing before we begin, though.
What are you doing to me? Done. Done. I love the music. Yet.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Hold on. Doggo needs to be released from her prison, aka her chair, because she has a throat that doesn't work. Fan cam. Alright, alright, alright. Did you just hear me with the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while.
My guardian.
So
I
we
wish my
can
guardian
enjoy
was
some
still hot and not a fucking tentacle monster.
The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving
Tarada,
into
no.
an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war
Caught
with
in
an
4K,
elder
Tarada.
brain.
Goddamn. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met.
Well, you're just saying
To
things
the
and not
Emperor,
providing evidence.
You are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope.
Everyone, he's a devil though. What the fuck is his angle? Very convenient. You have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
That'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
I'm gonna destroy it.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god.
And why should I give that to you?
Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him.
Maybe I'm just built
Carsus's
different.
folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
Okay, he's telling us his plan.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells does not fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
He sounds so much like a fascist right now.
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so.
Oh, of course.
Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
This game. I don't know. I'm getting a headache. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world.
You don't ensure
And
that,
it's
though.
the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
You bitch.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I miss it when you were hot.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Yeah, no matter. Yeah, you're the devil whispering in my ear right now, my dude. You're also a... I trust you as little as I trust Orpheus. Or Raphael.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Raphael did not offer any bargain. Alright, so I need at least a 16.
No. It cannot be. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Where might the Orphic hammer be kept?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, bitch.
Hey! Paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Bullshit!
I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Yeah, and he will want then control himself. He'll just take it and use it to rule the world himself. Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
No.
And if a patron refuses me for a member
I'd probably break his nose.
Brago's Flophouse. What a fucking name.
They're the kind of people no one would ever meet.
Oh. I gotta sneak into here from the rooftop. See. I mean, I could just break in, but we'll go the fun way.
Yeah, you got that right.
That doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drow.
This armor was such a bargain. Can't return it.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Are those organs in these vials? Ugh.
There, by the bed. Someone's been somewhere.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Easy. Pro gamer.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Fusion, fly. What am I gonna do? Was that? Oh wait, no. Yeah, we want to open. Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What was your son's secret?
Folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Who has your son
The
killed?
corpse remains silent.
Shit.
It does not know.
Bad question. Yeah, I knew it. Who is your son's next target?
You made a temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
We have time. Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Stupid idea.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
This is torturous there, and it's a little fucked up.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
I'm glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those 6 spawn on your brothers and sisters.
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
No, I never said I was.
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Very well.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust them about as far as I can throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Softer than a whisper.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Sorry.
This calls for careful footwork.
Would be happy to see a trader.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Keep your distance, darling.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
Like a wraith. Let's go.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Hmm.
Something's on my mind.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Dolor. Weird fella. He'd come and go, quiet as a bug's breath. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't. Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Oh dear. Poor thing. Murdered to death.
That's what murder is.
I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
I am buying all of your potions. And your hyena here.
Pleasure doing business. The circus would be more open to traders?
Gotta keep low.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why don't they let you in?
Bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards. Have a skeg at these.
The fuck does that skeg mean? No, thank you.
That should do you.
You can do me. I mean, what?
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Okay. Go up above. There's something more here.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all around pleasant folk, from what I hear. I'd probably break his luck.
What's in here?
Hmm. I don't understand what this is supposed to unlock. Aside from... I'm gonna be right back because it's dinner. So... no fan cam. We'll just do this. Even though it's not the doggos, I don't care. It still starts with D.
Hello there.
Hey, yo, who's this fucking nerd raiding me? I just got my food. God. Oh, hey, buddy. You guys can chat amongst yourselves, you know? Be social. You know? Talk to people. Right? You guys not... I know you're a bunch of nerds, but, like, come on. Alright. Can you see my dog? Damn, the people can't see you, really. Because you're black fur. Wait, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. The fuck? Clay, you probably have me muted. Because spoilers, which, fair. Burger. Alright, get down. Good boy. Okay.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Shadowheart, you can whisper sweet nothings to my ear all day long. Oh, oh, I'm in love. And I don't mean that like, oh, my character's in love. Me. I'm in love with Shadowheart. Okay. What else can I fucking find in here? There's nothing else to, like, search. I spoke to the woman. I used Speak with Dead. I've searched all these fucking chests. I don't...
Let's see what this does.
I don't understand. Oh. Maybe this is what I was missing. It was. He probably wants that as proof. Okay.
Watch. I know you have.
mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Y'all, how far did, what did Clay end up getting up to?
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Fiona, she's dead.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer.
By the
Don't
mother
miss
of
that
pussy.
face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
No, Shadowheart said our first time must be just the two of us. But she left it pretty wide open for the second time.
New guy. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is.
This is the shittiest investigator ever.
Pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you
What was
waiting
he
for?
doing? He was just like,
Bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
this lower city thing is just like the Redanian Pass in Witcher 3. It's like getting your first one takes forever, and then you start doing all the side quests, and suddenly you have more passes than you need. I think I talked to them. I've talked to him. I've not talked to them.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem. Pantry is full.
How do I get... I would like to get over there.
An apple a day keeps the absent
15 roses. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Yes. I got potato.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Whatever we need.
Certified,
we can get
non-magically altered.
Almost painfully so.
Flavor guaranteed.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharessa's Caress?
I want to fuck a dragonborn in this game.
Deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
What?
Up there, Damthlon's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house Jahira mentioned.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
This is what you call the safe house? Safe house kind of sucks ass. Am I missing? There's another... What building am I missing? Because I see,
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so.
Oh, wait a minute.
One chicken win.
Oh. Hold on. I would like get inside this room.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
New guy. Trouble.
I hate
You have the key to my heart.
I put it in especially for you.
Again. I want to give it a good rumple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
No way out down here.
I should speak up.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind.
How's it any of yours?
Just like the rest of your kind, aren't you? You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
I'm with you.
Exactly. What good is displaying such morsels and not eating them? Food is for eating, friend.
I made friends with a rat. I think that's a pretty good day if you ask me.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
What does it feel like?
chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Rest in peace, Rat King. God, that game is so heartbreaking, man. Oh, that game. Man. Elden Ring really did not deserve Game of the Year. It really did not. There's nothing from Elden Ring. I've watched Elden Ring streams to completion. That story ain't good enough. That story, there's nothing memorable. Like, it's only the only things that are memorable are the things that you spend like 14 hours trying to beat. That's fucking garbage. I remember Ragnarok because I grew as a person while fucking playing it. Elden Ring made me worse as a person because it made me mad. I hate getting angry. Getting angry makes me angry. Plague Tale Requiem made me bawl my eyes out.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
I don't even remember any single fucking character from Elden Ring. And I put in 45 hours before giving up. The game is trash. I'm just gonna keep shit talking Elden Ring. That game is bad. It's genuinely bad.
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Actually, I do remember one thing that wasn't frustration. Killing that one boss, killing Godfrey first try. Notice how the game was the most fun when I wasn't struggling, when I was able to see what the boss was doing, react to it, and fight him. Now, yes, was I overleveled and did I spam him? Yes, I did. But God, that was fun.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
What?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Condoms? She doesn't have condoms. Hold on. See him now. Can't. I'm gonna show the people. You're gonna hate. Why are your feet wet? I still can hardly see him. Oh boy. Okay. No clue why his feet are wet. Why he did that. All right. Guys, can I get very rare underwear? You think I could find some?
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
So, Tarada, have you already done a Murder Everyone campaign on this one like you did for Original Sin 2?
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing acts. Our stock isn't used, it's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
It wasn't. She certainly knows who you are.
I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Empty trace. What do you got? Oh shit. Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. You don't deal any damage this turn. You take... Oh. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Oh, these would be so good for Lae'zel. Lightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon. Oh, so it's a racist bow. Okay. Do I want a racist bow? Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Oh, that sounds real nice. Let's see, we could lose our 1 AC. I mean, the disadvantage on attack rolls, or could give it to Karlach. I think Karlach would actually benefit the most from the Cloak of Displacement. There's so much gear for monks. Holy shit. This one especially. Yeah. We found so much stuff that would be very useful for a monk. But we're not a monk. So it's not useful to us.
Short father, bless you.
Short father?
Sully, you're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Let's see. You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal,
it was already broken.
Okay, so they're downstairs.
You are not Chihira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Saluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saluna's tears as some kind of code.
Why is he so afraid of you?
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
What the fuck? Again? Can we trust anyone in this goddamn city? This is outrageous.
No surrender.
Don't kill the hot guy. They're all hot. Especially the old one. Okay, he's a bit stupid. Can you stop shooting arrows over there? It is rude.
Want another?
Shall we cut and run? With finesse.
Let's see. I don't think I have. I don't have. Man, I can't reach anyone. You telling me that doesn't count as a hit? I can see him.
On my way.
Oh, I probably should have healed him. No, don't do it. You're stupid. You're gonna get yourself killed. Bitch. Where do you think you're fucking going? Trying to run away? Where are you going? He got lucky. He's fucking stupid. Oh, how are you alive?
Orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Lying.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Have to keep going. What's hiding here?
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
Speak with Dad. Invisibility. Minor Bionin.
Cursed to
Got
put my
a book
hands on
here.
everything.
The city's harpers appear to operate independently, each chief for itself, feeding into a ranking member. Alright. Geraldus.
Thank you.
What was all that Saloon's tears
A
nonsense?
Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers. Imposters. Things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies, equals.
Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
The what?
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who is this Rashomar and what does Jaheira want with him?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Dude, your feet are bleeding. So are mine. Yo, holy shit! Boy fucking sprinted.
Go on.
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there. Of course. Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Okay. I'll leave.
Now here's someone
one who appreciates the fine.
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
Let's see, fire resistant. Ooh, you got the corpse rose? I feel like I'm not gonna use it. Purple worm toxin. Let's see, which one am I putting my potions in? It feels nice being organized now. What's in this building?
What now?
Astarion, you know what to do.
Is that blood?
Okay, which one is it? Potions.
Should mind my step.
Okay. Let's see, there's a room on this level. I'd like to get into. I will search everything. Nothing is left unseen.
Two? Seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To fill her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will leave.
Let's see. The Underdark. There's someone for me to fuck in here? Oh, this must be where you go with the Drow sibling.
No traps, please.
I kind of really want to fuck the Drows.
Certified, not magically altered.
But Shadowheart said he wants our first time to be just us. Just us. The second time, though, I'm coming back. I'm coming. I'm coming for those Drow siblings. Alright, let's check out this building. This is like the last.
Here we go.
What does it feel like?
Over here! Me! My body burned.
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me!
Oh,
Nobody
no.
ever talks to me. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be.
Is this...
What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Is this the #1 fan from Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Pick a different career.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Okay, he's not. Okay.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well,
Oh, that's
Calm
confusing.
then. What can I do you for?
You've not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums as you covered.
So you don't get on with your brother?
I wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now,
That one was
you want
going
clothes
a bit
or
far.
not?
Your brother's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme.
Hey, we just met.
He doesn't deserve
Your brother's
it.
name's on a serial
Thanks for
killer
warning
list.
me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Let me take a look at your clothes while your
Sounds
brother
good.
gets murdered.
Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Alright. You are Carm's Garms, but you don't sell anything, no rare dye? Cringe.
Remember, Calm's Gums, here for all your fashion needs. No, that's not quite right.
its masters. It's acting of its own will.
I didn't know it could do that.
Set your worries.
Which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and the Fortash?
Wait, what? Elf Song Tavern. I think we gotta take a long rest. Did we take a long rest? Would Shadowheart finally fuck me if we take a long rest?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
I've been invited to the ordination.
Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Halt!
Yeah.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Are we really gonna
Make your
get to
way
fight him this
Ceremonial
quickly?
Hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
You've been singing us for ages and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
I can put my fist on fire.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Alright, what do you got here? Humanoid slaying? Lord Gortash is a human. Well, no, he's an undead. No! Is he I don't think he. Gortash, I have an arrow just for you.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
See his aberration.
For the cost of that thing.
This time.
Calm down.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
I could just head upstairs. No, let's just go where the game wants us to go.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Truly this petty.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What the fuck?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet.
What are you doing here?
Travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
No,
I'd
he's
hate
not.
for him to miss the fun.
He's missing the fun because he's not a good companion.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes.
Warlocks are weak, man.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Waiter
audience
James.
chamber.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Ravengard's a hero. Elgereld would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Between the two things, it was
That's totally a secret passageway.
The precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Careful, Karlak. The Steel Watch will destroy us in one sight if we attack Gortash here.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
Does he not know that we know?
Thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Inside check. God damn it. Come on. Everyone, all story writers, developers, y'all play D&D, you know. When a person says a line like that, every single player at the table is going to all say insight check at the same exact fucking time. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
At least they're giving us an insight check here. Okay. Give me the 4. Give me the fuck. Do that again. Give me the 3. Let's do that again. No mammies, no whammies. Oh, now it gives me the 3.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
He loves me. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketherick.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Mm-hmm. I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
What?
A faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find
what?
You speak the truth.
It's the fucking, it's Volo, isn't it?
With a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Hold on, which Gortash? Which god is he the bitch to? Oh. Bane, Lord of Tyranny. Okay. All right. I mean, guess he's not trying to deceive us. Lord of Tyranny? What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Where in the Nine Hills did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Hello there.
Jeff, thank you for the raid.
Swearest thou
What's up?
true
What's up?
faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
I don't fucking trust this bitch.
Grant ye
But I'm not
consent?
fighting the entire room. Hold on. Hold on. I wanna see what happens if I prepare to object. My day's going pretty good. How about you? Let's wait for the cloud save to sync. Make sure.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Beans.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Monster Hunter World? Nice, nice, nice.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
And we'll handle it. We will handle it in time.
Protector? What then?
The Flaming Fist stand ready. With Gortash,
Then eight. Oh my god.
they can't fail.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Under one of
An Archduke! Finally, someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Ravengard has not once failed this
Smash.
city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
That voice sounded familiar.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
By the gods, what have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Rejoice. In
It is the duty of a patriarch to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate with his life, if need. Although it's been some years since I last donned.
Thank the living gods, Gortash is here to protect us.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
More suit the occasion. Bring it at once. Pink clary it is, my good lady. But perhaps a mint wine. My palate needs cleansing. Ravengard freed from the hells.
Smash.
Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Yeah, I can't get anywhere in here.
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke anyway? I didn't vote for him.
That calls for democracy. Huzzah.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Where's it been taken?
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
I wonder if I could fuck her. Can I romance her too? Surely. If I played my cards right.
Have you seen?
The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the steel watch.
Okay, that goes up.
Are they going to arrest us? Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go? If anyone can fix up this big pen, it's him.
We've already got the council.
What to do?
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
May Lord Gortash provide.
Need to find a way forward.
Hardly a challenge.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages? Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. For Baldur and...
Alright, everyone, out, out, out. So then we'll close it.
What this does.
I didn't open it.
What a day. Should be easy.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Shit. Oh, this is... God damn it.
What path lies before me?
Ready or not. A little chicanery. Delightful.
Let's get going. On my way.
Careful, I might.
Oh, he's just going to walk on by and turn around and fuck off.
Let's crack it open.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, everyone, inside, and we'll close it behind us.
What's inside?
Well, hello.
Wanna dance?
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, loot.
Let's have a look.
Oh, someone died.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Watch your back. Easy.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead. Always room for more? Open up.
Whose dead body is this one? I guess this would be a way around if you decided to fight Gortash. That would be just too many baddies to fight. Where the fuck am I going?
What's that?
I'm way too big.
I do have a polymorph spell, I think. Or did I sell it? I think I sold my polymorph spells. I could polymorph prisoner, I guess. Oh, this takes me high up. Howdy.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Really matter?
It's more than that. Judging you. Don't like it.
Enough.
You're not being paid to like it. I'd focus on my own job.
This time.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Yeah.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Needed it for what?
Getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I'm just... I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Are you?
I'm not a soldier. I only
So are you
joined for
abandoning your wife
uniform and a
then?
warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
I want to have a word.
You shouldn't be in...
Oh, I was gonna give him the money this time.
You're not being paid to like it. I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watches.
There's no way there's worthwhile loot over there. They could have at least given me a gold. Fuck you too, game. Sure.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
I agree.
How much farther can I go? What's up for discussion?
Shame no one cares enough. Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
We lost most of our herd to wolves.
Let's take that long rest.
hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
These devs know their players. Excuse? It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship.
Recall that in time,
and titties.
all becomes dust and bone.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help. Alas, no. Making myself still. I see no harm in learning.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously.
Obviously.
Did you want something? I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
He's so fucking sassy.
I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And the souls that need to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Dusty book. Aw, beans.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
We can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by his steel
We
watch.
could. It would just be a very short one.
Oh,
We
she's
cannot
found her humor.
expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Matthew Mercer?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
That's a cruel choice to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Huh?
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist, and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes? That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, Petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding. You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one.
Yeah, you're pretty
If I
bad
tried
at
to
it.
spare Geraldos the same headaches, well, now you know why. And if he is half the Harper I suspect, it won't make a damned bit of difference. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no? You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
Yeah, we've heard
Black.
this one.
Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said,
Yeah, we
I
listened
found
to
last
this.
light within the... By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together he's gone now.
Yeah.
But I suppose...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Be most welcome.
We already know how she's gonna spend her freedom. She's gonna be boinking for the love of her life.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary. This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes. This is how we will free the Prince of the
Yes.
This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug skaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Okay.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I'll talk to I want to save Shadowheart last.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. I thought that would be the case once. yet. Perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Have you heard from Thaniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Volo is 100% the fucking rat bastard.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
No traps, please.
Fuck is the cat doing here?
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Yenna mistreating?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Okay, grub.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Fuck yeah! Alright, I don't see Volo anywhere. The rat bastard. He's 100% the bad guy.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
Better than hating the place. It's good to be
I
back.
suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Of course.
How are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
Shucks.
I don't think I...
She just knows how to sweet talk me. Bolo, you... Kill that bard. He's totally the bad guy. Totally the thief. The sneak. Wait, I wanted to change my outfit so I can look hot. Run, Scratch, run! Smash.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
One for each of us? Smash. Double smash. Triple smash.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in bed.
Triple smash. No hesitation.
Notum sit in beato.
Are they devils? Yes.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy
Now I'll make a bargain with either of them. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice.
He sure has a flair for the
before
theatric.
Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Oh my. I can only, okay. Um, No, the Swarthy Wayfarer. That's the fit. That's the fit. Okay. Um. No. 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 You want to be matching? Oh my god. Can all have matching clothes? No, we'll just... That just fits for Astarion. Karlak? Um... How do you look in the chart? I'm keeping Shadowheart in that outfit. Hmm. I want to keep any of these? Keep our original clothes. We'll keep another as extra. Oh shit, no. Let's see here. Ooh! I lie. What if we... Okay, the jet and pink. Not as good. I do wish I would change, like, the name. Like, not, it doesn't have to necessarily change it, it could just be like Swarthy Wayfarer Custom or something, you know? Whew! Whew! Hold on, boys. I need some water. I'm thirsty. Whew. Oh, this was full. How empty. Is that? Whoopsies. That was all the water I had. I'm gonna have to piss so bad. Huh. Y'all think the jet and pink would look good for? Let's see. It didn't change it at all. What about Astarion? All right, so the jet and pink rose dye kind of sucks ass. All right, we'll do the Drake General dye again, but we'll just do it for. I get a little bit of accent, but not necessarily what I want. Hold on, is Volo here yet? Where the fuck is that bitch? I know he's the traitor. 100%, he has to be. No, he's not here. There's Will.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to
I
save him.
signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
This red? That's a good red. That's like the best shade of red. Facts. Absolute straight facts.
Little Will's all grown up.
You want to
I can't
smash?
wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced Will to make it impossible. Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
She would 100% make you cry in bed. 100%. And you would still return to her night after night. Of your own free will. Because I would. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise.
You can work a number
Enjoy
on
the
me
best
anytime
hope
you
I've got
want.
at Payback. No one crosses the Hell's children without getting scorched.
I really should learn to not speak. I reveal too much about myself. You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one.
Ah?
I'd have thought you'd figured
I'm a
by
gamer.
now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Is she single? I'm lonely. I'm desperate. What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You mean it? Wait, hold on. How do you do the... Really? Me? Oh, you don't have to. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't.
I want to rizz up a devil. 1,000%. Please, Larian, let me rizz up a devil.
Even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul
I think
set
she's into
free.
me. She wants me.
Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Totally wants me. You're gonna be staying. I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over.
She wants your soul. I mean,
I tell you what.
I'd give it to her for free.
When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it.
Guys,
to
if
him.
I had an eye tracker, I would be... Y'all, you don't even need the eye tracker to know what I'm looking at. I love this game, bro.
Of course.
Want a kiss.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Charisma. Hair in my mouth. The only thing that sucks about this outfit for Shadowheart is it made her pants yellow. I don't know how I feel about the yellow. Why did it make them yellow? Yeah. I don't like the yellow, but... Oh well. When the fuck do I get to smash? I haven't smashed anyone yet because I've been holding out for the love of my life. Shadowheart. How can I, like, you know, Shadowheart has raised my real life standards, okay? You're not gonna treat me like Shadowheart? I don't want it. As if I have much choice in real life. When the fuck did I get boiled beholder ice stalks? Nom nom. Now we need something that's just worth 2 supply. I don't want it. It's a miracle none of this stuff goes rotten. Go back to being hot, okay? You're ugly. I don't want the tentacles.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
No, 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 no. I will not. I may have low standards. They may be in hell. But still, even my bar being in hell is not low enough for this fucker.
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
We're not like that. Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements.
Trying not to sneeze.
Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, But we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
What does Gale want?
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Karlach's got nothing to say. Still don't see the bitch Volo. And we'll find him. Shadowheart! When are we gonna fuck?
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you? I'm not so good with a hammer, but with a sickle and a chisel. Wait, hold on. Or is it hammer and a sickle? Wait, hold on. Shit. Am I a failure of a communist? Oh, it is the hammer and sickle. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Never mind. I'm terrible with a chisel. Rewind a few seconds. We ignore that. I'm pretty good with a hammer. Not so much a chisel, but with a sickle. Why do you need a car? I'm just gonna move on.
Look here,
That was
son.
embarrassing.
To get by in this place, you got to be tough as tax. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello.
Have you
Now,
tried?
either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Feisty.
If I had my way.
Ask me to come. How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing.
This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
That's better.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
Happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Raven Guard had trained the fist proper. They'd be able.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Fucking lying ass.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Okay, y'all, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. And I also gotta refill my glass of water because I drank it all. Shadowheart, I love you. Okay. Hold on. See if I can crack my back. Nope. Ah. You know when you like feel like in your spine where it's like if you could just turn and twist your back just like a few more degrees, you know it would pop and it would feel so good. That's what I'm dealing with right now. I'm like, I know if I was just able to just do a little bit more of a spin, it would be so relieving. Bang Shadowheart yet? No. Hi. Hi. How are you? Turn around. Fuck off. Turn around. Fuck off. I can do this all day, Corlos. Starion? No, what must be done.
Simple.
Well, that hardly ever happens.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I literally can only fail these lockpicks if it's if I roll a natural one. Let's see invisibility. We'll solve those.
With pleasure.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Which one's my potion pouch? Spear healing.
Let's see.
Hey, yo, there's a rat. I want to talk to that rat.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Why does this game want me to go into the latrine? Ah. There's a way to sneak around. We don't really need to sneak around. We have charisma. We are a wizard. Not really. Well, we have Riz, but we're not a wizard.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace. What? It's not good to bottle things up.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
A strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Oh, the city is huge! That's what she said.
A crooked touch.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ah!
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus class. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
See, and we're storing Dribbles' parts in there. In there.
Can't slow down.
I don't want to die. Not yet.
You are not going to die.
We are all going to die. We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Someone tell Clay to go live by like 9 o'clock.
I need a quick word.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon. Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
Allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
Okay, I'm not gonna steal the 5 gold for that. I'm not an asshole.
Not at all.
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise.
Edvard used to do such
And then
a
what
good
happens?
job running the Gazette.
Good, I bet.
And then
These
all
days,
will
it's hard
perish.
to tell.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
I've read them out.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
What the fuck?
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Kate?
Not of late.
You!
Me!
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
No, thank you.
Mind doing a little shopping in the city?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Oh, are we gonna get some fucking cop riots? Are we gonna be killing some cops?
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle.
That's such a weird name.
I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in
Humble
need.
toes. He's got them toesies out.
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, this is massive. We give this to Shadowheart. Oh, shit, but she's gonna lose the Gloves of Dexterity. Which is gonna lower her AC from, like, I think right now we have it at 20. Oh, beans. Is it worth it, though? I feel like it's worth it. Because this gives us a free Revivify. If we do Mass Healing Word, everyone gets Blade Ward. Let's see, Crusader's Mantle. What is this? Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Let's see here. 7 temp HP after casting a spell while in melee. That's pretty useful. Poison a foe, heal yourself. But he's never going to... Let's see. I don't want to lose that AC, that +1 AC and +1 saving throw. Cloak of Displacement's too nice. I guess we'll give her the Mantle of the Holy Warrior. I'm buying up all my potions because I feel like we're going to be getting some serious fights. Oh, yeah. Dimension Door, Fly. Monster, Speak of Dead. We have enough of those. Okay. Shadowheart. New cloak. New cloak. Does he cast? He doesn't do any poison damage. You know what? We will give him that cloak. And then the reviving hands. Let's see. Dex. Chooses to end their rage. I haven't been ending the rage, so actually... Oh, yeah. Good choice, Ryan. Good choice. I'm such a gamer. Is there anything in here? An in-progress essay. Statue of Helm.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
Helm Hammerhand, King of Rohan.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times.
Order? Sounds like a
Match your
fascist.
donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Oh, sounds like I can't be surprised then. Maybe I will make. Let's see here. Mistra. Oh, she looks hot. Smash.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well.
I'm a spellcaster.
She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
I feel like I have to make an offering to her. Huh.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Fuck you. You stole my shit. What you got in that wooden hatch there, boy? Vicar Humbletoes?
Don't touch me.
Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
I've got a long road ahead. All right, time to skulk about.
Easy.
Let's try.
This place is hungry for blood.
Best be on my way. Be wary. This place is flipped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What now?
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What a day. A tramp. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Tramp.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. Shield of shielding.
My faith protects
Can
me.
someone get rid of a curse? Doesn't. Spellbook.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's spill some blood.
Still breathing, despite losing.
Got to concentrate.
Time to push my luck again.
Ready for another round?
Got to keep fighting.
Well, so much for peace.
Over here.
Bitch. Get bonked.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
There we go. Ow. Bitch.
Let's finish this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Bitch. I don't care. That one is going to... where the fuck is it? You gain a +2 bonus to spell save DC. We're losing mass ceiling word, but I don't care. Mister, you're lucky I don't care about that shit.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, let's do this again.
Now this is my happy place.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Faith will protect me.
It's my blood.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Take two.
Bye forever, pal.
Where do I go from here?
What should I do?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's leave this fucking shithole.
Ready.
This place sucks. This place is mean. Yeah, I stole from the gods. So what? Whoop-de-doo. They weren't using it.
Back off! She goes into the cliff. Tells us otherwise.
What is that gonna do us?
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
You're so upbeat.
Oh, you? I know you. How did
Wookie, I know.
to meet in person? Though you're shorter than I expected.
We know you're a fucking madman. You have me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist.
So that's how her heart won't be fair. You better not mess her up, Wookie. Don't break her heart. How'd you know who I was?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who.
Is this gonna
I
be
imagine you'll
Orin
becoming
again?
Quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
About me? Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that.
Oh, of course.
If you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Gotta work on his confidence there. Anti-hag support group. Checkpoint of Worms Crossing attacked by deep gnomes. Steel Watcher shrugs damage. Reports of ships sailing by night along the beaches of Worms Crossing. Visit the uncanny Feywild Circus in Worms Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun, featuring Lucretius the Necromancer, Mummy Zara, and more. Murder in Baldur's Gate, the Mouth investigates. Feywild Circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles the Clown killed and replaced by Absolute Spy. Feywild Circus comes to town with famous Dribbles the Clown. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorm family. Oh.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet would care.
She'll make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back! Stay calm.
Anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Carrots?
Not
And
as
how will we
unless you
set
are more
to his
lawless.
new
Straight from the Baldur's mouth.
What about Esther's secret? She always has something to
He's a man of the people.
promise to keep 100 more watches before the
Probably best if I keep a low profile. You used to know me all too well.
Well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
What are you doing here?
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Never call yourself cheap, Lucrtia. You are priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero.
Thanks.
I knew there was a reason.
I
to
have
ask
the
you.
charisma.
I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Heading to the roof. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
No,
Enjoy.
nothing. Okay.
Pickle Trotter's ready yet?
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
Who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
What's this about?
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Tell you what, Stug, give me the money Oktar paid you for the job, and then you're off the hook.
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'll bite. What's this laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
All right, you're on. It's got to be better than killing rats.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
That was pretty good.
So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
We all know number 3 is the best option. I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter. I hardly know her. That's the best one! Come on, that's a crowd killer right there.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd.
I hardly know her jokes are the best ones. I tried sleeping with the Dragonborn the other night. Didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
I know, that one's a good one. Clap or I'll rip out your spines. The dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. Oh, that's a good one. A Mind Flayer's Dwergar slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured. Ooh. Ooh. That one.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Nope, nope, I'm getting this. I will figure out the combination of shitty jokes. I will get it right. I don't think you can. Bitch, you're wrong. I mean, you're about to witness greatness. And if I don't, then I'll intimidate them to laugh.
Great. Hello. That
The elves.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
That one is the best one.
Win or lose,
Erectile
I'm stealing
dysfunction.
that one.
I'm using that. I'm gonna figure out a way to use that one. Well, this one, it's like the balls are cured ham.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
What was that, Wookie?
If you cross an owl bear with a buggy bear.
Of course I heard about it.
Maybe you just need better material, Wookie. I'm sorry, only one of us can be the comedic genius here.
I have something to ask.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
One thing that I wish they made a bit easier to tell is kind of like, who the fuck can I get quests from? So it's hard. It's kind of hard to tell.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
You don't think the fists are up to the task?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then it'll be my turn.
Roger Gherkins, realtor.
Hmm.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
You know, he's flirting with me.
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
No, thank you.
Fill your boots, mate.
Refugees everywhere.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
God, this place is gonna take forever. Look at all these people! I'm overwhelmed.
How do you address an archduke? Your Eminence. Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? They're presence vexes me.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
That's a voice actor from The Witcher 3. You're mistaken. We've never met.
Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. You just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Your Excellence.
Disgraceful.
Your
Zambamba? That's the name of a kitty?
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
From both of us.
Okay, I'm gonna save there and stop for the night. Made a good bit of progress. This game dummy thick. This game real dummy thick. How many hours are we at? Oh, we're at 69.8 hours. God damn, so many people. So many people are playing this game. How many, let's see, how many total? Alright, so this game needs to have 15 people on my friends list to tie with Skyrim. Right now it is sitting at 9. No, it's sitting at 10 right now. Not counting me. Damn. Goddamn. Clay, fucking go live. Messaging. Messaged him, DM'd him saying go live. Let's see if he does. Wookie, go live. No. Yes. Bitch. It's sleepy time? No. Never. No such thing as sleepy yeepy time. See if Clay even responds. He's playing fucking snoozing-y. So, no, we're at 71 hours. Let's see, I had about 8 hours on this game from... Actually, we'll round up, I had 9 hours on Baldur's Gate from early access. So, no. Was it closer to 8 or 9? No, we'll round down. 8 hours. So I have put in 63 hours into this playthrough. I have put in 63 hours into this game. In a week and 10 days since release. Hold on, what is 63 hours divided by 10? What is the average there? 6.3. Oh, God, I am so stupid. Literally just remove the 0 and move a decimal point. Or not remove the 0, just literally move a decimal point 1 to the left. 6.3 hours average. Those 12-hour, those like 2 12-hour streams bumped it. Damn, more than me. Well, let's see, you are at a total of, you're at 82 hours played total. So unless you've put in 10 hours into your current playthrough, your original playthrough was probably longer than the 62. It's just that if you save scummed, right, you save time. That's why, like, my save says only like, my save only says like 56 hours or something like that. But I also, that doesn't feel entirely accurate because I don't think I've done that much save scumming. But then again, there's also have been a lot of deaths and long fights, so maybe that factors in. I don't know. I wonder how they do their math. Clay, go live, you bitch. I don't think he's gonna go live. He's doing some story shit at the court of Savathun. No, there's no one live right now. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna end there. I hate to end with 6 people and not damn, BG3 broke its record again. Is this game gonna get 1 million concurrent players? Hold on, I want to see the Steam stats. Steam. Oh, click. I'm good, you can keep them. Y'all see this? Y'all don't see this because, hold on, let me see if you can. Look at this. Go live so you can have your children. I'm good, you can keep them. He doesn't love you guys. Clay doesn't love you guys. I love you guys, okay? You understand that? Nobody I know has been it. Let's see. How can I... Steam stat, right? I swear. Baldur's Gate 3 is the #1 selling game right now, which makes sense. It doesn't have any competition. Though Starfield is at number 4 because people are pre-ordering it. I want to see currently played? Most played. BG3 is the 2nd most played game on Steam. It's beating Dota 2. And it's not even close. Currently, Dota 2 has 274. Currently, Baldur's Gate 3 has 657,000 people playing it. God damn. There's a chance Baldur's Gate 3 could top CSGO, if only briefly. I don't know if BG3 will be able to get the like 1.2 million that CS:GO like pretty much always hits, but by daily players. Yeah, BG3 usurped Dota 2. I wish I could see like the weekly played. Steam stats. Steam DB. All right. All-time peak was hit today. Oh my god. The all-time That's insane. That is so we this is something that has to be like this is sheer insanity. This is a game that has been available for purchase for 3 years. And like the typical argument for against most publishers with funding that they use to say no early access is because they make, and largely this assumption I think tends to be correct, is that people will be bored of the game by the time it releases. And honestly, that's just because they make tiny ass games. We need to bring back demos. We really do. Where does Skyrim rank? Is it even in the top? Skyrim is in the top 40. Beating out Red Dead 2. Let's fucking go. News are... Yeah, I'm bored. Yeah. No, I've already got, like, 2 other playthroughs I want to do. I want to do, like, an Illithid playthrough, and then I want to do, the Murder Hobo one, where you're the, just the Dark Urge or whatever the fuck, and just murder everyone. Wow. Oh, wow. I hope this game, I want to see this game take the #1 spot. I really do. You can't swap in the middle of a conversation. I do have, the solution is in the settings where it's like after combat or whatever, go to the person that you were selected as before combat started. But you can't swap during the convo. You can swap you can swap to a different character, but that takes you out. When I've done it, it just has taken me out of the conversation. Yeah, no one's going live. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. And yeah, really it. I'm just gonna get some food. I'm gonna eat something. Have I gotten shove off? Have I gotten that achievement? Okay, I did. Cool. Hold on. Okay. Oh, did Andy just start playing today? He only has 4 achievements. I mean, I know he's a married man and he has a life. Cringe. Let's see. Wookie, how many achievements do I have compared to you? Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see, you obviously have a few story achievements. Do I have any that you don't have? I don't. Okay. I do not. Oh, wait, I do. I have 2. You didn't give Shadowheart a Night Orchid? Wookie. Wookie. You were complaining about Tactician yesterday, you bitch. Don't you lie. You were like, I don't know if I want to keep up with this. Cringe. 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 Shadowheart Bay. She deserves the worst. I mean, the best. Shit. Freudian slip. No. I removed Galen. Can't you respec them? Does the monk come named, or is he just monk? Because I haven't done the hirelings yet. I was thinking I'd just do that for the second playthrough. Just go with what the game gives me for free. I won't respect Gale. Already named? Oh shit. Like, and do they have like personality? Or are they kind of like there? Like, do they also have quests? I have a feeling they don't have quests. It's a Gith monk. Oh my god. One of those fucking monks that you have to fight that I had to fight yesterday. So, any quests? Withers put a random soul in a body. So no personality and no quests. Just kind of there to be used however you see fit. Might just fuck the Bishop, that fight was easy. That fight was easy. I mean, yeah, I was over leveled for it. Probably by like 2 or 3 levels. I got to that one at level 9. Wookie, we were hardly alive when Baldur's Gate 2 released. We were hardly alive. Baldur's Gate 2. It was released in 2000. Weren't you born in 99? You're only a year younger than me. Or are you a 2000 baby? Please don't tell me you are a millennium. Oh, 2000? Sickening! Sickening! You child! You child. You know what's so funny? Divine Divinity, Larian's first game, or first original game, released in 02, and like the reviews, they were largely compared to Baldur's Gate series, where they were like, this game is good. It has a lot of what made Baldur's Gate fantastic, but they aren't like reaching the Baldur's Gate heights or whatever was what reviewers said. And now Larian here is making probably the best Baldur's Gate. And really, actually, I think some of the reviews were pretty much just because Larian couldn't afford voice actors, whereas BioWare back then could. I'm probably not gonna play any of the older games. I wonder if they'll be able to do another 6-year turnover from Original Sin 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and then like if I only have to wait 6 years for Original Sin 3, that would be fantastic, especially after Baldur's Gate 3 here. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it takes longer. I think we'll be waiting longer than that. But with this success, they're probably going to grow their team even more. Because right now they have over 400 employees. They could probably like add another 100 after this game's success and get Original Sin 3 made pretty quickly. Probably get it in that 6 years. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking and I'm gonna go get food. Because I am hungry. I am hungry. What I want to see is, honestly, really the only thing they can improve upon. Like, their writing is pretty good. I'm curious how it'll land. Because, as I've said multiple times, I didn't care too much for Original Sin 2's overall story. I thought it was I thought it fumbled a bit at the end there. I also didn't like the final boss fight. I didn't like how it was designed. I didn't care too much for it. I thought it was a massive challenge spike right at the end, and I couldn't figure out how a way to win without lowering the difficulty. So yeah. One thing I want that I was kind of hoping Baldur's Gate 3 would have had, but I think I understand why maybe they didn't do it. Maybe they just ran out of time or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a time limitation. But I want our character, like, we're picking a character's voice at the starting screen. I want to hear my character speak. I want my character to talk, right? Like, I never hear my character talk. And that's a bit of a pretty big bummer for me. I want them to talk. I want it to be like, I guess, BioWare games, where BioWare and like Fallout 4 and have my hear my character's voice. You see, that argument makes sense, except they had us choose from like 5 different voices, 4 voices, right? If it was just a default feminine voice and default male voice, I'd get that concept, but like the fact that we had like 4 different voices to pick from, I want to, you know, I want to hear that voice. And I'm not hearing that voice at all. I want them to speak the words that I pick. Like Mass Effect or like Dragon Age. I need to replay Dragon Age Inquisition before the new one comes out. Have we gotten anything new around? I don't think we've gotten anything new about the upcoming Dragon Age. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything new. Are they seriously still making it for PS4? I mean, I know Dragon Age games have never been the top of graphics, but I feel like, let's see, how old is this story? I can't tell. When did they've completed their alpha milestone. So they have the game finished, but now it is graphics and making sure the game works. And pacing. Oh my god, we're not getting this game next year. We're not getting this game next year. We're getting this game earliest 2025. Jesus Christ. Why are these AAA developers making us wait so long for sequels to games when they have the money, they have the crew to make these fucking games? Like, what is their leadership doing? Is their leadership so fucking bad at being leaders that they cannot keep their crews organized and on task. Like their leadership at EA, I think, is one of the worst, especially at BioWare. I don't think they have a leadership. Most of these companies have a leadership problem because it's really not the developers that are the problem, right? It's always the leaders. It's always the leaders that fucking suck at these companies, that don't know how to lead and guide their like stick to a plan. I think part of the actually what might be part of the problem for EA and for EA, Bethesda, yeah, really EA and Bethesda, I feel like they might the production leads and stuff like that, the directors, I feel like EA and Bethesda probably give them are just like, here's your game's budget. Here's a rough timeline, because we saw this exactly with Anthem. We saw this with Anthem. EA was like, here's a budget and here's a timeline. Make game. And they were given a generous amount of time to develop that game. But the leader didn't do shit until the last minute. The EA reveal trailer, the E3 reveal trailer or whatever it was we got for Anthem, that was made like the week before. That demo stuff that we saw, all made like a week before. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing until the last year of development of that game is when they actually started making the fucking game. And I think that's the problem that is in all these AAA developers and publishers. They don't hire leadership that stays focused. They hire people that probably have these big ideas and get too ambitious with it. And they don't know how to, and these leaders just don't know how to streamline. They don't know how to stay focused on their task. Like we see, like if you watch the Kratos, making Kratos thing, we see what's the fucking name of that dude? Who is the director? Cory Barlog. Cory Barlog fucking keeps his people on task. He knows how to lead his team. He knows how to stay streamlined. He knows how to get shit done. He knows how to properly scope his games and when to cut back. It's like, and then, Larian, the fucking dude that is in charge of Larian, Sven, I think is his name. That man is also a really good example of a good leader. All right, guys, here's the team. This is our team. This is what we're working with. Here's the story. Let's get to work, right? He's clearly he's very good at that, because he was able to make a turnover from Divinity Original Sin 1, which came out when? Original Sin 1 came out in 2014. 3 years later, he comes out with Original Sin 2, which is about like an 80-hour game if you play it like me. In 3 years. A pretty high quality game that gives you a bunch of bang for your buck. And then in 6-year turnover from the release of Original Sin 2, they come out with Baldur's Gate 3, where I am already only 20 hours away from the length it took me to play through Original Sin 2. I am already at over 60 hours of gameplay. I'm at over 70 hours of gameplay. 8 of those hours being from fucking early access from 3 years ago. Like, yo, I'm not I'm not buying Starfield. I'm buying that at a discount. At 50% is probably the only time I'll buy Starfield. I have no interest in that game. I'm just going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. I want Starfield to flop. I want it to flop. Unless it's an actually good game, if it's actually like if it actually has a really good story and the gameplay works and the game itself actually works and isn't like a usual Bethesda release, then I want it to be successful. But if it's not that, because Bethesda's current track record with Fallout 76 and the other trash that they've like published and released, I want it to fucking fail. I want it to fail. Bethesda needs a wake-up call. They need a real wake-up call because too many people were too willing to buy Fallout 76, even though it was very obvious that game was not going to be what they were telling you it was. Goddamn. 6-year turnover. 6-year turnover is insane. Remnant 2 and Baldur's Gate, yeah. No, like, yeah, if you are a studio that has access to a few hundred employees, I expect quality like Baldur's Gate 3. And it's not like I don't need the amount of content that Baldur's Gate 3 is giving me. That would be, of course, amazing. But some games don't need that. Some games don't need to justify their $70, $60 price point with a massive content like Baldur's Gate 3. Right? God of War Ragnarok, God of War 2018 did not need a bunch of content. What they came with justified their price points in my eyes. Those games came with a fantastic story with enough heart and enjoyable gameplay and content that even though it was like 2018 was probably 30 to 40 hours long, if that, at most, if you're 100%ing it, totally worth the money in my eyes. So, yeah. Like, I don't want the lesson to be learned to be the lesson that Ubisoft typically does, which is make bunch of empty content. I don't want that to be the lesson because that's what people did after Witcher 3. When Witcher 3 came out, studios just made a bunch of games that were big, but there was nothing in them. There was pointless side content. Ubisoft. I like my shorter games that are more focused. Even though they may cost the same as Baldur's Gate. As long as they, are focusing on other aspects of the game to make their value equal to what they're charging. Baldur's Gate 3 is perhaps the first game I've ever played where I feel like perhaps it was their asking price at launch is perhaps undervaluing the game. Like, if I were to make this game and sell it, I would probably have switched to the $70 the becoming $70 standard price that I hope really does not become the standard price, but I think it's going to be the standard price. Just because, the sheer amount of content that is in the game. But like, right, like, I think, in my opinion, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game I would purchase at $70. Whereas other games are not. Like, quite frankly, Horizon Forbidden West, not a $70 game. Maybe $60. God of War Ragnarok. That one I felt like was pushing the 70. I still enjoyed the fuck out of that game, but again, asking me to pay $10 more on your video games. Right? Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm gonna go get food. Goodbye, Wookie. I'll see you tomorrow, probably, maybe. I don't know.